Lily Art. Welcome in, Foxfires. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday afternoon. Hope you're doing well. We are arting today because I have still lots of OdaFest prep to do. Still so many preps. I sublimated 7 ditto bags this morning. And then I watched a little bit of art lessons by Isham, the Colossal courses. And now we're going to try to work on some Monica art. Can it be Friday? You know, I would say yes. I would like that too. But that means that I lose 3 more days of OdaFest prep. So I need every second I can get. Like your Lily art. It's not Lily. It's Monica. Money, 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 money. Mama, money, money, Monica art. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be working on today. I'll probably, still be very, very much work absorbed trying to get everything done. But yeah, we'll be hanging out, listen to some music, watch some art. I also found out how to make the hand smaller on the V hand. I made the hand a little bit smaller, which is nicer. Okay, can it be Friday for me then? Okay, maybe we can arrange that then. You can stay here if you want. We'll just boost you forward. Also, welcome into Name, Yuzuki, Natsumi-san, Sev, welcome. Wolves, welcome in. Realities, hello. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I remembered to put my glasses on today, and I got water. I'm ahead of the curve. Oh no, where did my art glove go? Okay, we're good. It's close by. As long as I didn't leave it out in the kitchen when I went to get my water. Sweet, I'll tell my boss. Lily said it's okay for me to go home. Yep. The random fox girl on the internet said my my workday is done, so I'm out of here. That I'm sure they will happily accept that. It's just as valid as a doctor's note. This is not the right pen. This is the right pen. There we go. So I think I need to make her face outline here a little stronger. I made a ton more adjustments to my tour box as well. I'm still really trying to get in on using that. Oh, also, I talked about it in Discord last night. They added my favorite bands, all of their music, to Spotify, all of their backlog catalog. So we're listening to it today. I'm so excited. Yeah, Mofu has authority. You gotta tell him, listen to the Mofu. Also, Name, congratulations on the 20 stream watch streak. Didn't like my work today. Oh no, too many colleagues. That means less work. I like working alone and not having someone standing next to me handling the packages as if they were about to strain their back. I feel that. I would rather just like work quietly alone, wolves. I am the same way. It's funny because like when I worked at Dairy Queen, everyone's least favorite job was doing the like dilly bars and Buster Bar stuff, like the novelties. that was my favorite job because I didn't have to deal with anyone. I was in the back. I was alone. It was just numb, like brain numbing work of the same repetitive tasks of dipping like ice cream into chocolate over and over again. Oh, best job ever. Same thing at the golf course too. There was like the job that everybody hated was like filling divot holes on the tee boxes and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh man, best job ever. I just had a bucket with some like seed starter and a shovel, and you just sit up there alone and you just like dump like plops of soil into the holes, and like you're by yourself. It's quiet. It's the best. I guess the only nice part about it was that you sometimes had to talk to the golfers. But for the most part, they left you alone. You just stand off to the side quietly when they showed up. Okay, so I also learned, yeah, give me my task and leave me be. Yep. Mostly hated having the boss hover over my shoulder telling me I was doing it wrong. Yeah, that too. Nobody wants that. But so I watched some more of Isham's course today. And I tried to look at some tips for how they do their line art and stuff like that. One thing, I mean, I picked up mostly two different things from watching them work. One was a lot of the time when they're working, they switch to their airbrush on their line tool. Whoops. And like soften these lines here. Oops, like on the hair. Like they'll like soften the ends of their lines so that they're like not harsh and stuff like that. Like they just take a airbrush and spots that are like too heavy and they want to like soften up, they just like touch it with the airbrush. And I was like, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. So that was one thing I kind of picked up and learned. Another thing that I noticed was, what else did they do? Oh, they often just like removed their sketch like background layer and then touched up without it. To know where, because like when you have everything, the shape behind kind of also helps show or like carve in a shape and stuff like that. I think when they take it away, you can see where areas you want to pop out more easily when they turn that like background layer off. And I was like, okay. So I'll try to work on some stuff like that. Now they are very good at like, oh, they also did not separate like any layers on their line art at all either. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be as worried about that. They just like kept making new layers. So it's like, maybe I need to be less concerned about that. Cause I'm like, if Isham doesn't need it, I don't need it either, right? They're also like, they're so much sketchier in their line art, which I really do actually like. Like they really just don't care as much as like I do for things lining up and stuff. And I think it makes it better. Oh, I should not play this song on stream. The one that says explicit. next to it. It was funny. I was actually listening to the songs last night, and then one song came up and it was like had an E next to it, and I'm like, I've never seen that on a song before, and I was like, what is that? And then it was like explicit, and I was like, oh didn't know that was a thing on Spotify. That was one of them. And then there was one that I was like, I mean, it's not that explicit. I hate talking, and if someone's standing next to you, they will start talking. Malicious compliance. If boss tells me I'm doing it wrong, I ask for the suggestion in writing and do it. And if it's wrong, I have boss email with receipts. Yep, that's smart. I want to join you on our course bus to show why I see big boobas. Isham draws a lot of just very beautiful big booba women. That is what Isham does and excels at. Will Camp Foxfire badges be valuable this year? Also, Chimkin Charm too. So Camp Foxfire badges still haven't been able to find badge fabric. So badges might be dead. I can't find the like the fabric material that I was always using all these years. So I would still like to do badges, but I might have to either find a new way to do them, find something online. I'm not really sure yet. And right now, brain is 1000% focused on Otafest. So I can't think about it at least until June, July, unfortunately. Yeah, Otafest is a main priority right now. Not supposed to play the music? There's no music in the VOD. Correct. There is no music in the VOD. It shouldn't have music in the VOD. I think I get a little bit too afraid when I'm like doing my sketching. Like I feel like it needs to be perfect to like have the end product look good. Does that make sense? But like watching like Isham and like these other really amazing artists on Colosso work, like they have so many lines and hairs and stuff like that, like all over the place. And then theirs looks great in the end. So I think I gotta like try to get over that fear and just like let it be a bit more. They very much like focus on the overall picture, which is really good. I know, rip badges. Yeah, I'll have to look around, but like I said, I won't be able to really think about it. I was planning to do like a big, you know, look into it and do some like Camp Foxfire stuff this year. And then Otafest happened. I was like, okay, like in January, I'm like, yeah, probably not getting into Otafest. So I'll like start planning out my year and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, well, all those plans are gone once I got in. I do have my glasses on today, and I cleaned them. Shocker. I did it. Baby, would you stay with me? Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Oh, and also, yeah, like don't feel worried about Shy jumping into our videos and stuff. Cause again, I'm just gonna be watching them anyways, and I was like, I might as well just throw them up there because if there's somebody out there that wants to watch it too and learn something, it's there for you. I'm just there watching it anyways, so. Baby, would you stay with me? I think the face needs to be stronger. You take guidance. Get off what you know. And baby. All right. Yeah. I was looking for art inspiration. I always check on DeviantArt, but it's become overly reliant on AI. Yeah, it's a lot of websites now. That's what a lot of artists have complaints on. There's not really like a art website out there that isn't like not allowing it, I guess. Now, for me, I'm like, well, the AI is a better artist than me, so I can still look at those pieces and at least learn a lot from it to try to draw my own stuff. But yeah, it's really unfortunate because like a lot of the times I'm like, I want to see like an actual human, right? You don't want to learn off purely AI. Yeah, same with Pinterest, exactly. There's a lot of it on Pinterest as well. I don't know for DeviantArt because I just mostly use Pinterest as well now. I don't know which one is worse, which one has more. Searching for you. Whoops. So hard. My pen, like I need my microphone close to my mouth so that you guys can hear me, but then I also, it's right where my drawing is for my layers. I can't tell. But yeah, I used to use DeviantArt a lot too. It was very good at one point. Very good service. Okay, I should work on Yasashisa. I need a reference for her staff again. Monica staff. I will comfort you. Ooh. Welcome in, Bisky. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Art Day. Oh, 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 oh. Can't tell. Can't tell. Oh, still adjusting back from Asia to PSD. That's rough. That is very rough. I also have a family member doing that too because they just got home 2 days ago after spending like 6 months in Asia. Art's going excellent so far, but I just started, so we still have time for things to go wrong. Hello, Falcon. Welcome in. Yeah, 6 months. It's gonna be a hard adjust period. Piero. Music saved my life. Do you feel my voice? I live for music. Need another circle. Find myself is music. Ha ha ha. My new hotkeys, they're coming in handy already. Crazy, crazy. To anyone, so I live like a rock, and I like a rock. For loving. Ichikun, welcome in. I can't leave my bed for 2 weeks. It's like my den. my safe space, right? Rosto, yeah. Okay, I need to do some, I think, sketching. I don't know how to draw this in this perspective. I'm up here. Hajimemashita startamasu miya das pyoro no jo koado jo. Like I'm gonna go party, screaming in the life. It's pure. Disturbing me, why? Okay, I need to. I think I'm getting too in the weeds again. Loose sketching. We're gonna put this in its own layer or group. I need some, as Isham puts it, stability. Stability line. Get some guides in. God. I drew this without the staff, and I was like, yeah, looks good. And then I was like, ooh, you know, I feel like putting the staff in the bottom here would like make it look really good. And I hate that it made it look good, because I knew I was going to be like, this is going to be a pain to draw. Especially in this orientation. I hope it makes it worthwhile. You sleep somewhere and then you wake up and you're like, where am I? Yeah, け嫌なことは忘れて Six time put your hands up 止められるかオーララを Kick your ass Clap clap Everybody put your hands in the air Clap 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 Stomp baby Shikikawasu Ted again alone Nakoto wa wasurete Kigetsu naburi Fume stomp stomp 6 time put your hands up Koora wo Hey girl Dance baby Dance baby Oretachi no music Like one chance I need that precious moment I got it on me Take the kake ya nakoto wa wasurete My stomp stomp Take the kake ya nakoto wa wasurete Oh na na oh. Does somebody have this as a 3D model? Well, I know there is. Is it Sketchfab? Thingiverse. I'm wondering if there's like a cosplay model where I can put it at this angle to look at it. I think Thingiverse lets you like move 3D models around on web browser. 404 error, that's not what I want. Okay, let's look for Silent Witch. No, of course not. Because like I know a lot of people will make the staff in 3D, but I want like I can find like the staff on 3D modeling sites, but not all 3D modeling sites let you look at the model in 3D. It's kind of close to the angle I'm looking for. Hold on. It's just a picture, but take a picture of it. Why is... I don't know why that took so long to load for Galzo. Don't like it. I'm worried this website's gonna crash my PC, so I'm closing it. This angle. This is close to what I have. How did I do print? That should be my paste copy paste. What? I just had the print dialog box show up. That hotkey should not be print. It does show print. Control V. Paste. There we go. Oopsies. I did Control P for paste. Oops. Oh my god, this is actually like the perfect angle. This is actually kind of a perfect angle. Oh god, this helps so much. Thank you, cosplayers. Because I can actually like see the angles of things. It's so hard to like envision. Certain angles. Who was that? Minty, welcome on in. Did you ever get your transform tool fixed? It was just like a random bug that happened. It did fix itself. I don't know what was up with it. It at the end of last drawing session, it did fix itself. Also, hello Fartifex, welcome in too. If you're cosplaying, you have to steal Black Cat and take Aqua as your co-op partner. Aqua could be my my Nero. Nero. がゆくまだ愛を抱きしめそうだから Alright, alright. You're so beautiful. Like a smile, white shine. 내 누구요 나이 이렇게 이야기해 그 기사스마 설때 계실 때 밑에 뿌르뿌뿌뿌뿌 소라가이지 이光を僕たちを迎えてくれ愛してる強く僕を受け止めてくれるままだからアイスクリーム welcome in hello hello 光を僕たちをGod. I really decided to hate myself on doing this staff, didn't I? Look, I'm John NASA. Who's John NASA? Oh wait, you got the NASA symbol. That's cool. Did you watch the you watched the Artemis stream then, I assume is how you get that? I'm John NASA. It's because you got the NASA badge. I follow. That's so cool. I need more information about what this Artemis mission is. Are they just going around the moon? Are they doing like a loop? I feel out of touch because I don't have like social media anymore. And that was kind of how I used to get more news. And I don't have it anymore, so I feel like I'm just in the dark. More there isn't, the better the artwork. I hope so. I hope so. I just hear the song NASA by a tease when I hear the word NASA. Valid. A tease. Good band. Good band. Wanna hear your voice all night long, all night long, all night. They're doing a flyby, setting the record for the furthest humans have gone. Oh, that's cool. There's more smart reasons for it, but I don't have enough IQ for the story. Don't worry. I also don't, so that's cool. I think it's very, very serendipitous that there is a moon mission like this going on at the same time the final season of Dr. Stone is airing. They said, you know what, Dr. Stone, you're going to the moon, so we're going to the moon. I wanna kiss you. I don't. Da, 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 da. I wanna kiss you. It's this stupid curved ring. You know, the poor animators. I bet they're like, make sure it's always a front-on shot, never a perspective angle. I'm sure even the original mangaka was like only this angle. She'll only ever appear in this angle. I wanna kiss you. And then us illustration artists are like, God dang it, why'd I do this? Thought about it ahead of time. Well, I knew I was thinking about it. when I put the thing there. I really was. And I was like, I'll test it out quickly, you know, do a rough draft of it. Surely, I won't like it, and that'll be just the end of it. It's not the end of it. I was gonna leave the yesterday stream on to farm the badge, but it was so cool looking at the moon slowly move as they explain stuff. I learned the names of so many places and things on the moon. I don't remember anything, but for a few minutes I knew them. In that moment, I knew them. What about Lacus? Did you learn about Lacus? It's like a moon lake. There's a pain point, yes. Unless you're the animator for OPM season 3. It is. It'll be worth it. It will. It will. It'll look good. Cause like when I put it there, I was like, it does make the piece look better. I was just like, I'm just gonna do a quick print, and then here I am. Oops. Thought I was on Liquify. There we go. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Sea of Tranquility. That's a good one. As soon as the ad break warning appears, the music starts to lag a bit. I think it sometimes, but not always. And it might be just because my computer gets bogged down. I mean, I could try to turn off the alert in streamer bot, because I know it alerts me. Also, Rox, welcome in. I don't know where it is. I don't want to mess around with things too much either. Need some hydration though. Pick my poison. What part do I want to try to work on next? Bum bum ba da dum. Double hydration. I just hydrate though. I will also do a save because I don't know when I did that last. So wake up in the morning, my soul survivor. I woke up late, still hungover from the night before. 3 o'clock. I'm back. 7 o'clock. Working on my guns. 8 o'clock. Drinking my protein. Looking good for the ladies. 11 o'clock. Watched. Updates are at the machine. The freeway could get us the wall. Up, shit. Even she could take an eye rendezvous. Yeah. Oh, that's some music. Kanjitai. Groove time. Supersonic. And updates are at the machine. The freeway could get us a wall. Update possession. Even she could take an eye rendezvous. So 12, you know this place is nothing but gravity. 'Cause I sell a love is you. Oh, oh, oh. Freeway could get us a wall. The freeway could get us a wall. My glasses hit the microphone. Oopsies. My apologies for the wake-up call. Welcome in, Blaze. How you doing? Are you home for the day? Ah, lurking. Must be still working. Oh, save. Need another guideline here. Almost need to go to sleep already. I have to be in my car by 7:30 a.m. Early rise for you. Well, if you are off to bed, sweet dreams, wolves. Get some good rest in before the workday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Hello, Cass. Welcome in. Beautiful day. Glasses. I'm doing good. I'm hating myself right now because I chose to draw this, but aside from that, good. It's just taking a lot of concentration. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. So basta. Beautiful. I don't know what I would have done without this reference, though. Thank God we found a cosplay prop that was angled in the right orientation for us. I would have died without a reference on this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Adamir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. already do. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Next part. It still feels a little off, but I think it's as close as I'm going to be able to get it. Oh, this piece is way too long. All right, well, good enough. It's going to be blurry in the background, Lily. Doesn't matter, as long as it looks close. Hello, Pichu. Oh, who be that? Is that Pepe? It's Pepe. Hello, Pepe. Welcome on in. Doing some artwork today. There's the check-in. I'm currently hating myself over drawing a staff. Don't know why I decided to do this. But here we are. about right. I hope that's about right. Okay. Top part. Oops. Yeah. And no freedom. Janai Natara. Don't cry. Go Nara. Supete. Kana. Dai. It's not in no freedom. Staff is wrong. And no freedom. So no freedom. Saga so Nakara. Oh, don't cry. Look, what I saved in time by giving her the cloak, I lost in making the staff. I was like, well, if I put her in the cloak, it'll go faster because I won't have to do like, you know, her school uniform outfit thing. And then I lost the speed in the staff. Somebody no freedom. Oh, my watch is telling me to stand up. Hello, Chaotic Saucer. Welcome in. Still. Still drawing it in the wrong spot. Maybe we can move it after. Just draw the box first. Welcome in, Amaze Dragon. Jammin'. Hitting with the lurk right away. Was getting on the road after work. No worries. Are you home now? Doing mad though. Need that vacation time. Absolutely. Right. I stood up for a little bit. I find it hard to draw while standing. I don't know why. But I at least did it. Nice. Home now. I'm also just in super work mode because I really got to get this done, so. Is it high, by the way, or is it just this song? Or is it just me not talking? It turned down a little bit. It shows that it's around 35 for me, which is normal, but... just not working for me. Let's try this. Ad break. Warning. Mm-hmm. Lots of wee woos. Wee woo, wee woo. Ah, this is so annoying to draw. How's it going? Not good. Really not good. Hello, Mappa. Welcome in. It's getting better, closer. It's just so annoying because the boxes really show your bad perspective crimes. And perspective is hard. It's mainly staff or other part too. It's just the staff. Staff is really complicated to draw in this perspective. Like if it were just like if I just had to draw this straight on, easy. But it's the angle that I have where it's like pointing back and away from her, where you see like all the inner parts of these rings and stuff. Like I got really lucky that a cosplayer had the staff 3D modeled and put in the same perspective that I need, because like I wouldn't have been able to do this without it. Story. Natsu no basho. Self-mental damage it is. It really is. Self-inflicted wounds. But I knew it would make the piece better overall, so I still did it. Ding, 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 ding. Cobalt Tiger, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Gone. Still wrong. I listen to all your old jams now that you found that they exist. I am. I'm very happy. Listen to all my old songs. Well, to be fair, I only know like of the 300 songs that they have in like their kind of discography, I only know about like 150, like half of it, because again, I lost the friend who was able to like pirate the music. Like I lost kind of like connection. And so I didn't have those songs as easily available. And yeah, so like, and then like, because I just don't know how to pirate music and stuff myself. That's why I'm so happy that they finally added their backlog to Spotify after like 20 years. Oh, it'll be their 20-year anniversary in is August or September did they debut? When did they debut? Oh, it was March 22nd. Oh, it was March. Why did I think it was August, September? So that's why, I guess for their 20th anniversary. So it was probably March 22nd that they added it for the 20th anniversary. They did the same thing with news. So yeah, March 22nd was their debut date. And for their 20th anniversary, they put all their backlog music onto Spotify. But yeah, so like I had this friend and they were the one that always supplies me with like the music and stuff to listen to. And then so when I didn't have them anymore, it was harder for me to go and find that music because like I had to find it uploaded by somebody else onto YouTube. So it made it really hard to listen to like the newer stuff. And then eventually it just became too difficult to find their new stuff. So then I just had to like stop trying to find it, basically. And then, yeah, it was like a year or so ago, they added, or maybe it was, yeah, maybe like a year or two ago or something like that. I actually added them onto Spotify and I was like, oh my God. So then I had like a couple of like albums that I could listen to, but it was like just the new stuff. So there's like a whole era of music in there that I feel like I just missed. And it's actually kind of nice getting to listen to it again. It's very nostalgic. Also, welcome in, Quackleton. I was like, we should watch a concert together sometime. Look, the only reason Lily exists is because of this band, Cartoon. Maybe that's what I should have playing on the side here. While I draw, you guys can watch a concert. I've seen so many actually artists do that, like while they're drawing, they have like a concert on the side or something, music video or something. It's like the whole what is it? The Temple Runner. Temple Runner strategy. Body say. Body on it. Body on it. Here for the drawing. Put the world's final stream up. Yep. Glue us to the screen again. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Body on it. Kimi tai totsu sky. Gambareru. 1, 2, 3, she and she night right now. Now. Makes me want to cry. Right now, I still want to sweet she not right now. She not right now. Right now. I still want to sweet she not. Oh, I think I did it. I think. At least close enough. Drop that sex. I think I got it. Maybe this one needs to move in just a little bit. Or one down. I think the middle one is... Yeah, I think this one's gotta... Move your body nice. So many things I want you to know. Ain't leaving you 'cause I'm yours tonight. That luscious drink your lips produce, I can taste the sweet love juice. Every time I think of you, that luscious drink your lips produce, I can taste the sweet love juice. None of these hoes, little pretty frame under her clothes, his lips as red as a rose. Maybe from that boast, don't rush, the night is still young. Take her to the room and sex things up. My name's saying don't stop more. I'm trying to see how your lips feel. Body language. You and I just can't lie. I won't go nowhere 'cause I'm your man tonight. Okay. Oh God, I think I got it. I think I got it. How was Easter? Very busy, but not bad. Me too, me too. Just had a notification of Isham lessons. Did I miss a part? Oh, I was just like watching them draw just like kind of before art. Just to like get some refreshers on how they do line arts and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be watching it anyways. I'll just jump into chat in case anybody want to watch it. I didn't do like any like official like learning or anything stream. So you didn't miss anything like that, Blaze. Don't worry. I was just like, I'm watching it anyways. I'll just stream it. So if anybody wants to jump in and watch it, it's there. Announcements for Comic-Con in June. I have not seen. I don't really go to Comic-Cons anymore, though. I mean, I'm boothing, I guess, at Otafest, but Otafest is really the only convention I go to. It's in Calgary. Also, welcome in, Hambles. And let's just drink your lips produce. I could tell you one, two. Love juice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, ah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. God, and that's not even the end of it. I still gotta do the stupid spikes and the little dangles. Girl. Business girl. Mysterious girl. Mysterious girl. Mysterious girl. Girl. Mysterious girl. Okay, I think I like that. That was not nearly as difficult as the squares, so hopefully the cones will be easy too. Let's pray. Mysterious girl. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Your love's got a hold on me. Cones. Daonaka. Welcome in, Oz. Takashima, I love you. Just wanna feel it. I never ever forget. I never ever forget. Takeshimata, I love you. Forget, baby. Just wanna feel. All of you. Oh, hi, yo. You know who that reminds me of? The way that that's written reminds me of this character. This character. Claudia? Was that her name? Cyril's sister? Oh, hi, yo. The way you read it reminded me of them too. Yeah. That was all I could hear. She's pretty crazy. Wild character. She's kind of insane. I'd marry her. You're into the Yandaris, Oz? Totally safe. I do like a Yandere as long as they ain't pointing the knife at me. Fair. It's okay. I know I'm safe because I only like her brother. So safe. The sane one in the family. She got all the insane traits. Oh, sorry, not for the character thing? Save, assume, no? Oh, did you submit a recipe to OdaFest community cookbook? There's a community cookbook? That's really cute. Wait, where is that about? Tell me more, Blaze. That's adorable. I didn't know about this. That must be something new they're doing. I would love to submit one. I just saw it. Is the submission period over? Speaking of, are you? What am I? You remember Are you gonna do ribbons? You're gonna do ribbons. What are ribbons? Oh, for Artist Alley? Like, what do they call those? Like stamp rally ribbon type stuff? I mean, I guess there's stamp rallies and then there's ribbons, but they're essentially the same thing, right? What do be a ribbon? Yeah, I think they're like, ribbons at Artist Alley, they're like the ones you put on the badges. Yeah, like people will make like, here, I'll Google Artist Alley ribbons so everybody can see. Like these. They're like, people will make like custom little ribbons that you can then attach to your badge. So if you like show up to the booth or like buy something specific or whatever from an artist, they'll like give you a little ribbon to put on your badge. Saka's Off Guide offers ribbons to be made for artists. Oh, that's really cute. That is cute that they offer. I probably won't have a ribbon at all. But yeah, I do know they're a thing. Oh yeah, see like these. Stamp rallies are like kind of a similar idea. So they're like a group of artists who might be like friends or something might organize what's called a stamp rally. And it'll be like, hey, if you go to like each 3 of us, our vendors like specific, and you like buy something or whatever from our booths, then you'll get like a prize or something at the end of it. And you get like a little stamp card. And then you go through and you get your stamps. And then once you're done, you go to one of the 3 booths and they'll like give you the prize. I think there's like legality issues. I can't remember which. Like some you can't like force somebody to buy something for the stamp or something. I don't remember because I've never really looked into it too much. But I know there are like certain rules that you can and can't do with like stamp rallies at cons. But it's really cute. I love the idea, but I don't have any Artist Alley friends to do kind of a stamp rally with. I would be kind of interested in a stamp rally. Oh, but OdaFest does always do, like they need prizes for like their arcade and like giveaways and stuff like that. So they always reach out to Artist Alley to see if anyone wants to like donate prizes for the prize walls and stuff like that. So there is that kind of a part of it. So submissions are open until March 15th. Can submit up to 3 Fs. No, we missed it. That's so sad. I could have put in a recipe. That would have been really fun. I didn't know it was a thing. Why world? You got why world? Ah! Yeah, it would have been cool. So checked out of my current job. I feel no motivation. Might make today my last day. Oh no, Oz. I'm rooting for you. But you have don't you have a new job coming up or lined up or something? I think you talked about that, didn't you? New job starts Monday. Gotcha. I just got a little longer. You could do it. Believe in you. What would I have submitted? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure what. I have so many things that I would want. How to eat a stick of butter. Bye, Lily. The world's best redacted sandwich. Submit like a chicken related recipe, but like all the word for chicken is actually redacted in the actual recipe. It's just the square. Tell me what you want. Fall down. Sky fall down. Everyone's trying to figure out what the secret ingredient is. Yeah, Specklog super files. Is the staff the main last main part to draw? Yeah, I mean, basically, I did the kind of the line work already on did the line work already for Monica. It's just the staff that is left here. My hand is sweating. It's getting warm now. My room is warming up. Spring is definitely here. Every night. 俺たちの太郎を傷つく What? Should I redo these? I'm just gonna redo them. Start over. Sometimes you just gotta start over. That's much better. I always get scared to start over drawing on something, but it always works out for the better. I feel like I almost feel like by starting over, like I'm wasting so much time by restarting it. But I think you lose more time by trying to make something that's not working to work for you, rather than just taking what you learned and then reapplying it. And I gotta get better at that. Is this, oh yeah, I got that one. I read that. You're good. I'm caught up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Peaceful day. Yes, I wish my heart's peaceful day. Yes, I wish Mama has. Shinar ikani. Oh, this is working so much better. So much better. So I shouldn't abandon drawing the arm of my work? No, absolutely not. Because now you've learned some work by starting it. And then you can take what you learned and you're like, okay, that didn't work. And then you try something else. You start it over and you try something else. Just dropped in to say your art looks amazing. Never get on anything you do. Aw, kind guy. Thank you. Thank you for the positive message. Also for the follow there. Welcome to the Foxfires. Go. We're trying. It's been a struggle day, so appreciate it. The art be struggling at the moment. We are making good progress. UN. Oh. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost done, this stupid staff. Progress is still progress. Yeah, just remember to rest well. Thank you, kind guy. Yeah, we're getting there. Look, I knew what I was signing myself up for. I knew I was signing myself up for pain by putting this staff in here, especially at the angle, but it just made the piece look so much better in the thumbnail. But I had to do it. Peaceful days. It'll be all worth it in the end. T-T-U-N, T-T-U-N. K-A-T-T-U-N. Peaceful. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually. Yeah, I gotta think of the end result. For sure. Why is my phone going off? Ah. I am back. Sorry about that. I got a call from a family member unexpectedly. They were looking for Pichu. But I was very confused when my phone got a call coming in from Peachoop, and I was like, huh? It was like, call from Peachoop, and I was like, Peachoop's in the living room. It was a family member from their old home number. Yeah, they were like, oh, this is your number. I thought this was Pichu. And I was like, oh, no. They're like, do you have Pichu's number? And I'm like, not off the top of my head. I'll get them to call you. Peachoop to Peachoop. Gone forever. Also, welcome in, Jazim. Don't worry, I'm back. I came back at the perfect time. Oops, undo. I hit cancel. Gotta love it when you do that. Take your hand, it's so crazy. Moto. She is Art. Welcome in, Mitmoo. How you doing? Welcome to Art. It is big art focus day. I gotta restart it, I think. I don't know what to do. Hello, Avatar. Your third favorite Kitsune viewer has arrived to talk about your tablet's extended warranty. My extended warranty on my tablet's long gone. That's for sure. My tablet's old now. Hydration. And a save. I do need both of those things. Hydration. Glasses check. Oh, I had them on and then I took them off for the call and then I will put them on now. Thank you. Sip, stretch, rotate the wrists. Thank you. I paid you crisp high five. That's too far, but I'll transfer it through the internet by sound. There it is. Hello, Neo and Fake Boy. Welcome both in. You're doing well. Dorgy as well. Hello, hello. No, not. Another check-in. Puffin and Fake. Fake's like, oh right, that. Welcome in, Puffin. Oh. How's Fagor? How's the Yu-Gi-Oh staff coming along? It's been killing me so far. I've been really struggling with it, but we're trying. We're making it along very slowly. But yeah, it's been rough. Been a very quiet stream because I've been focusing so much. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Just vibe to the music day. just saw the message from earlier. Where's my crisp high five? I said I would transfer you through the sound of the internet. That was the crisp high five. I mean, I can give you a crisp high five if you want to come in here. It's gonna be soggy by the time I walk there. Hello, Adamo. Some Adderall level of focus. I wish it was. It's gonna be good enough, I guess. It only takes a car ride's amount of time. Just like fries? What? Is this an inside joke that I don't know? Were you able to get that fabric stuff for the bags? Yes, so for the bags, I was able to get some fabric. I made a couple of ditto bags today. I sublimated 7 of them. Now I wanted to make, I was like, I guess I'll make like 25 bags, I was kind of thinking. And I got fabric to make 22. That was all the fabric they had left in that color. So, But at least they had the color. I was at least happy with that. And they might have some later, like if I really want to make some more, but I think it'll be enough. All right, I just need to
Stop messing with it. Save. One last. I keep saying to leave it.
Okay, give it up. Give it up.
I know, just one more line, just one more line. It really does become like that. Merge. Okay. Save. Oh, I still haven't finished the stupid little dangly parts. Ah! I'm screaming. Pain. Thankfully, they're pretty much off the screen. So I think it's only really... Oh, but the stupid other one. This side is gonna be annoying. Okay. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Do the pro gamer move and shove half the staff off the screen. It's like the thing where beginner artists have a tendency to always put hands in pockets or behind the body or like off screen or something because they don't want to draw the hand, and you can definitely see it when people are trying to avoid drawing it. Satsuna only one. You're not all alone anymore. Tsuhaeru tame samayora. Tsukera holane sobariu. Nena toki ga subete wo. You never change. You're my precious only one. Tanaga sa. One day we'll find the heroes who thought. You said loneliness. All alone, tsunakute. Daisatsu no only one. Not all alone anymore. Tori janai. Tsukaeru. Tame samayora. Tsukera holane. Sobariu. Kimi no sobariu. You're only one. Daisatsu no only one. Anymore. Stop. Erase loneliness. Only one. Shine on, shine on, shine on. Oh, chain of love. Keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. Oh, chain of love, keeps on together. All right. I have to line it. For something that's going to be blurry and out of focus. Chain of love. Chain of love. Oh man, what a mood. Shine on, shine on. I'm just gonna do a check. When my computer stops lagging. Hello, Izune. Welcome in. Look at that party parrot. I'm partying because I finished the staff. Is the drawing hand supposed to be off from the cursor? Oh, it is, I guess, technically off a little bit. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if that's because I changed... Hold on, let me check. You're right. I changed the hand to be smaller, and I wonder if that's why. Because the hand was just always so big. That looks like it's more on the point now, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Thanks for pointing that out. Hopefully it's better now. Hello, Jobin. Welcome in. Highly detailed blurry staff. Yep. Yep. That's how it's gonna be. I just kind of want to visualize the space a little bit.
Just noticed it and couldn't unnotice it. Had to ask. No, it was good. I didn't notice it, so. Very good. I need to draw like I'm on a time limit. Because I am. just don't know how.
I'm always so slow.
Oh,
I keep bonking my glasses. On the microphone.
getting too close. Oh! Stamp! Hussy. Hey, thank you for the sub for 60 months. Welcome to Silver Springs. Hope you're doing well.
We have Ghost Hunt to watch. Hussy and I always watch Red Web together. And they did a ghost hunt recently at the Black Swan Inn.
I'm ready for Ghost Hunt when you are. I'm so excited. Could help in a brute force way. Or cause PTSD doing art. I mean, it is a definitely a thing. Shock collar when the time runs out. You're so funny. It's definitely a thing to like, yeah, definitely set a timer and tell yourself to be done in that timer. I should start practicing that more. $60 I know. It's a lot. Now I got a more accurate blob shape. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Shake it up tonight. Everybody looking low. Kiss lie down, he's in love. At
the timer, it inverts your controls. Just jumps your tablet away. Oh man, we played during IDV yesterday. We played the April Fool's mode, and in IDV, it's like the cipher machines run away from you as a survivor for their April Fools. So you have to like try to catch them, and the animation run for the little cipher box machine is so funny. I almost chased one into the basement. And I just imagined that timer runs up, my art tablet starts running away from me. I'm not done with you. You know what is also really funny about this art piece? So I was drawing, and Valtzy was like watching me draw. And in the middle of like drawing or whatever, they're like, yeah, like it looks really good. Like it looks like you got like the golden ratio thing going on. And I was like, funny you mentioned golden ratio with the Silent Witch. It's like the whole anime is all about the golden ratio. It's African cryptid. It's like a baby crocodile. Oh, a baby's cradle mimic that runs away with your baby? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Is JoJo also a golden ratio reference? I have no idea. For those that don't know what the golden ratio, this is a golden ratio. So like in art, when you're doing when you're doing like a art piece like this, you want the most information in the art piece to land in this area here for the golden ratio. So like, let me put the effects and stuff on. So it's like most aesthetically pleasing in art. When you're doing a composition, to have like this area to have like the least bit of information in it, right? So in here, like there's a lot of just empty space like up here, right? Like there's not much going on in this part of the panel. And then you want this to have the next most stuff going on. So again, we have more interesting stuff going with like the hair spinning. We got actually her body and her like shoulder and stuff. And then again, this would be the next most. And then it just keeps like dividing itself, right? Up. And then, yeah, so like you're supposed to have this flow that slowly brings your eye into like the focal point, essentially. And it makes for a nicer looking art piece. That's like the very layman's term. The very watered down version of it. Silent Witch, you do love the math, it's true. The numbers, the piggies. I designed a quilt based on the golden ratio, or the golden spiral. Grandma put it together and it came out really nice. Yeah, I know. It works. The golden ratio works, man. It works for like photography. Works like there's like a bunch of stuff in nature as well that is like the golden ratio. Here, like golden ratio art. Yeah, like the wave is a perfect example of a golden ratio too. See the golden ratio? I refuse this golden ratio. This one's with Mona Lisa. Right? Stop Tahini. Gotta kiss it there. Here's like another good one. Another good example. And these are just like famous art pieces, right? I refuse. I reject your golden ratio and substitute my own. You have to manufacture the least bit of information part by blurring the staff. Yes. So that's what I need to do. So in order to keep with that golden ratio feeling, right? If I kept this staff with like a ton of information, right? It breaks kind of that rule. And then it also makes it so that you don't know where to look, right? So like the staff is an important detail like to her character, but it's not the thing you want to notice first. You want to notice her face first, right? Like this is your spot where you want your eye to look first. And with like you want to be focused in on here. But like right now, because the staff is like finished, and if I were to line it out, right, you wouldn't know exactly where to look. Like there's so much detail in both of them that you don't know what to look at first, right? So a way to make it so that you look at the more details in the part that I want you to look at first as an artist, I basically will put this staff in the background. Oops. By adding some like atmospheric atmospheric perspective, by like hiding the detail, right? So like kind of by blurring it out. You're going to your eye, you're going to keep this detail here, right? But it's not going to be the first thing you look at. Your eye is still going to get drawn to the face, right? Like just this, like blurring it out, you look at the face first, right? By not seeing that whole silhouette, right? I mean, it doesn't help that I have a giant circle, but you can see the difference, right? This, like, your like eyes like, oh, do I look at the face? Do I look at what's over there with the like pointy staff? And then as soon as you kind of like blend it out a little bit or blur it by putting it out of the focus of the camera, you focus in on the character first. And then, like, of course, you like look at the character and then you can like look at the rest of the piece, right? And then see the staff and stuff like that. But yeah, you just want that initial like look when you first see it to be the face. Gonna assume it's because I'm learning, but it feels kind of backwards for doing details. Yeah, I mean, the staff, like, it's just because, like, I want it to look like her staff. I'm very particular about like, I could just draw a random like quick staff holder, like what I did with the thumbnail, right? Like, because it's going to get blurred out, I could just like do what I did in the thumbnail by like making like a quick staff or whatever that like gets you the idea and then you know it's her staff. But I'm always just very particular about like wanting my characters and stuff to look like the character, and I try to get it as accurate as possible to what the anime or whatever source material it is. And then I know I spend way too much time on it, but it's like even like her face, I'm not still super sold that it looks like Monica. It's hard to do. It's very, very hard to do. But that's why I wanted her staff to be as like accurate as possible. So I draw it all out first, and then in the effects later, you're gonna obscure it. But you need to have it drawn right first to have it look right, if that makes sense. You don't have to absolutely follow a golden ratio. It's just about having good flow for the eyes to follow. The golden ray spiral just happens to be the most ideal form. Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. It just helps you make better composition pieces. And I'm not following the golden ratio like to a T either in this piece, but I did have it in mind when I was drawing it, right? I did keep it in mind. I also kept it in mind for this piece because Silent Witch is all about the golden ratio, so I was thinking about that when I was drawing it. But also, I find that when I just do compositions, it tends to, a lot of them will use the golden ratio and then they just come out looking nice because you use the golden ratio. Be interesting to do the opposite. Staff very detailed and face less as an exercise to show the contrast. Yeah, you can definitely do that if you want to like see the staff first and then the person. That would almost be more like, to me, setting the mood of almost like an assassin, right? Like if you were drawing like, if I was drawing Kane or something, you know, putting the focus like in the foreground on a staff piece where you see that detail and stuff first, and then you look and you see the character's face hidden in the background. Absolutely. That's just like a way of playing with that kind of contrast and detailing, right? The hidden blade is the deadliest. That's a Zed quote. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Wilds of my heart. Wilds of my heart. When I hear wilds of my heart. My heart. No go away. Do you think you can get it finished this week? Oh, I hope so. But I'm also working on I'm also working on fabric stuff too this week. Okay, try to line this faster. Never lose my love. I want to try to go faster like Isham does.
Ilsham. La, 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 la.
It's also something to like doing all that staff work, like, and getting all the perspective right and the like building block is like doing your like all that rough sketch and planning. It is important to take your time on that part because that's like your foundation. Like if you start building bricks and you're missing bricks in the middle of your wall's not going to be very strong, right? So you want to make sure that first layer down is like really solid and strong and you're happy with it. And then everything should go faster technically after that. I spend too much time on my line art, so that's why I'm like trying to get myself faster, or at least split my time or take more time, get this down perfect, and then do the rough on top of it faster. But I think that's where I need to focus more personally. My own personal goals. And I mean, you're always going to like keep fixing and changing things as you go when you're doing art too. You'll always keep editing and adjusting the lines and this other things as you go, because you'll like your brain becomes blind a little bit, you know, to the changes and stuff that you're doing. And then like you take a step back, take a little break, brain break, and then you come back to it and you're like, wait, why did I draw this line here? This needs to be this, or this is shallower here, or whatever. And you're just always constantly editing it. I know like a really good practice is definitely to, after you do like this base staff, before you start lining it like I am right now, immediately lining it, to go out, like take a walk, take a couple hours away from it. Better if you can just like go to bed, sleep on it, wake up the next morning and work on it again, because you'll come and look at the art with like a fresh set of eyes. And that is always really, really valuable, because that fresh pair of eyes is what like somebody who looks at your art for the first time is going to see too. They go away. It's actually what I might end up doing. Finishing stream here pretty quick. Go for a walk. And then come back and keep working. So why don't you bring it? Can't help myself. Choose Go to bed, dream that you're working on the staff, wake up, the unworked staff. Definitely have had that before. I swear I've dreamed of doing blocks of code, only wake up in the remembering what were on the lines and not remember what were on the lines. I have definitely been there with art too. I've had those days where I'm dreaming about the work. That's a classic. Demo. I help myself. Kishimetai. See in your eyes, it's a holy, holy night. Hold you tight, share the daddy, kokoro no kiseyoto. I'm on the last chance, I cannot miss the shot whenever, wherever. When I finished the nice nature drawing, I looked at the next day, then noticed the eyes were a little big that I had makeup on while drawing it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. It is very, very useful tool. Just taking a break. Because it's like that thing too where your brain, it keeps working on. Like there's definitely been like, I think, studies where they've shown your brain keeps working on problems even when it's like not in front of you. And that is very much the case with art. See, now that I'm lining, I can talk more. When I'm doing, that's why like I don't often do my sketch work on stream. I know some people can do it, like Choco Jacks and stuff, but like I cannot. My brain just gets all consumed and I can't think of anything else while I'm doing the high brain activity work. I shut down. Wah! Those chickens scared me. Hello, Nova. Welcome on in. You got me. It was a pain, but it is worth it. I think it does look good. It just looks like I took the time to actually like know what the thing looks like and draw it properly, as opposed to just being like, I don't know, it looks something like this, you know, and throwing it in. And it's like, it's not perfect relation to her staff, but it's not a perfect one-to-one, but it's close enough.
Not together. Leave, laugh, love. I don't know. This is one of their newer ones. I don't know the lyrics. Let's see what it says. Live life, love lots together. Live life, love lots together. Close. Leave. Did you end up getting House Flipper? Oh, I've always had House Flipper. Wolves bought it for me quite some time ago, so I have a House Flipper and all the DLCs. But hopefully, some other people were able to pick it up with your warning. Nothing beats free. I agree. And it's a good game, too. Every time This is the ship. Every time その赤く空の唇地下捨てが壊したい激しくそのままでそのままで自分だけ責めないでどのでも離さないで
When I'm lining the art too, I know Isham brought this up, and I do the exact same thing too. So for new artists, don't be afraid when you're like working on your piece to like jump around. Like your eye just kind of scans over the piece, and then whatever like line or area strikes your interest, I just jump to and I start working on that spot.
It's just like part of the flow, you know?
I know it's definitely something I always do too. And I mean, different things also work for different people. But yeah, I always just kind of like, oh, I'm feeling this part now. Okay, I'm working on this part.
I 100% just continue a line from one point like a CNC machine. And like, there's kind of like if you bounce around with the flow, it might look a little bit more, because like if you are like following one line like directly, like drawing one line and then like, I can't even do it properly, but if you're like going like this, you know, like this, it's going to look very like traced, right? And then like you're adding in the lines, and then you're like going to the next line like this. If that kind of makes sense, it's going to look very traced almost. So when you're sketching and stuff, you want to like try to think of things in blocks a little bit. I think it's more important when you're definitely sketching. Lining, you can kind of go a little bit, like I didn't follow this line all the way through, right? But if you continue your lines through things like this and then erase it after, it's going to look more natural. So extending the line is really good. So it's like, you know, like when we're doing the staff, you know, like these boxes and stuff, I was drawing out kind of the whole box and overlapping things on stuff, and that's so that you draw like the whole piece. And then just like erase the bits after, because it'll make it look a lot more natural. You are the one who saves me. Oh no no. Ooh. Try to do that on my current and next work. Yeah. I mean, it's practice. It's always going to be practice. Is this the way that you and I feel the same? You are the streaming. Oh, no, no. Blue sky. You're high. You need tonight. Any guy that did. Yo, hello, straight. How you doing? Welcome on in. Too smart. Change your world. You can change your world. Story. You can change your world. Change your world. Don't let me Osaka wa yoka.
Finger is getting sore. And I gotta eat dinner soon. Change your world. There you go.
Yoka. I must have been there. Thank you for the head pats, Yuzuki. Change your world. I need them. It's almost done. Flashback. I think I do kind of focus a little bit on doing like outline first a lot of time and then filling in the smaller details on top of that. I know like your outline should be like most thick on like the outest, and then they get thinner and thinner like as information recedes in. So I think it can help doing that outline kind of first.
So like these inner lines are like thinner and lighter compared to the other ones. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. Flashback.
Do the thing when you can. Thank you, Savio. Also, welcome in. Gotta tickle my throat. Oh no, is it almost? Oh my gosh, it's 6 o'clock.
I heard the ad break coming in.
I just want to get this done. Almost done. I'm almost done. Turtle with a nya 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 and a cone. Cone. Thank you for the tails and the chickens as well. We're getting down.
want to play Overwatch and you're still alive. Yeah. I want to get the staff done today, so that's why we're working hard on it. We're really close, though. It also caused me a lot of pain. You've just been dreaming this whole time. No! Say it's not true. Stupid circles. Round enough. Wake up, Lily, you need to draw the staff. No! I'll be going out to find a scent to put on some fake rose freebies. Ooh. That sounds fun. Sounds like a really fun outing. Are they like decorations to go in the house kind of thing? Luna, welcome in for 59 months. Welcome to Silver Springs. Hope you're doing well. Bring the pain. Bring the pain. Doing well. How's the art going? It's going much better now. It was a struggle earlier in the day. I was really having a rough time. But I think the struggle was worth it. Because I think the staff does look pretty good right now. I think it looks pretty accurate. It's just the stupid angle that I went with. Made it so hard. And I knew drawing it that it would be. But I still did it to myself. I just didn't think... It was just that, like, drawing it in this angle, I think really flowed with the piece more. Like, and it makes sense, right? Because, like, the way she holds it when she stands, this is, like, up beside her, like the circle always going out when you see her, because that's probably the easy way to draw it. But, like, if she was in this angle over the head and she just was holding the staff, like, down, it would be that circle going that way. So that's why I drew it instead of it turned to the side, because she doesn't hold her staff that way. And I knew it was going to cause me issues and pain. But I think it's more accurate to the character and the narrative of the piece. Like a lady. I like it. I like it. Yeah, classic art struggle. Make yourself suffer. It's true. The narrative of the piece. see the look in your eyes. Kiss me next to me, girl, I like it. Like it, baby. Beautiful. Did you do your dailies? Your gotcha dailies? I have not. I always do my gotcha dailies, though, before I go to bed. I gotta get my Love and Deep Space in. That's my gotcha daily. Did you get your gotcha dailies in, Minty? Or anyone else? Do your dailies. This is your dailies reminder. Also, I have a bone to pick with Love and Deep Space, okay? Stop giving me Xavier cards. Stop, I need to breathe. I need my wallet to breathe. I was like, we had the multi-banner, and then it was, yeah, because there was the multi-banner, and I was like, oh, it is cute. The one with, like, the stickers and stuff, so I rolled for it. And I probably shouldn't have. Took me to pity. And lost the 50-50. Then I had Raphael's birthday, and I was like, oh, it's cute. He's like an art professor at a school. I like this. It's so cute. I gotta get the birthday one, so I rolled for the birthday one. And then I think that one also took me to pity and lost the 50-50. And I was like, oh my God. And then they came out with, it was the stupid Chinese New Year stuff. That's what it was. No, that was the Chinese New Year one that came first, multi-banner, and then that bankrupted me. Then it was, I think, Raphael. Then it was like they gave me the multi-banner with the cute Xavier with the stickers. I couldn't get Raphael for that one. I was like, no, I gotta only get Xavier here. And then after that, they came up with the stupid rerun of the card that I really wanted for Raphael, and a Xavier one that I didn't have yet. And I like having Xavier's story to read at night. I always do my reading, my light novel reading. So then I was like, oh, I gotta get the 2 rerun things. So I got those 2. And then now they have another rerun for Xavier banner. And I'm like, stop. Focus on Caleb, focus on Silas, focus on Zane. I don't know why there's so much Xavier and Raphael right now. They're killing me. I'm suffering. Make Xavier cards IRL to send to Lily. I love them. Xavier's my boy. I'm suffering. It's just because of the reruns. But I'm like, why are you putting all these reruns back to back? Like, why is there a Xavier rerun that I can buy, and then you put in a Xavier rerun in the wish pool right after it? They know what they're doing. It's how they make money. They're too good at their jobs. Oh, oh, the cosmic rising. Up. Oh, oh. Make a jive. Also, speaking of Love and Deep Space, I guess Love and Deep Space spoilers, but I don't know if any of you really care about Love and Deep Space main story. It's also main story that happened that came out like half a year ago. So maybe it's not so spoiler for people that are really caught up on the story. I didn't know. Xavier, I just caught up on the main, well, not caught up, but I've been just going through the main story. Xavier has a brother. Xavier has a little brother. And I think it's funny because when he was shown in the story a while ago, I saw Isaiah and I was like,
oh, he's kind of cute. And I was like, he's a bit insane, but he's kind of cute. And then it's like, oh, that's Xavier's brother. I'm like, no wonder he's cute. He's got the genes. It was like he's just little baby Xavier with an attitude. Balances right and saves on mentality. I'm already suffering as a Silas main, not as a player, but causer. What you mean? There are legit 3 birthday events back to back on the same day, right, Minty? Yeah, he's got a little brother. He's Xavier with the sass. He is. I'll find a picture of him. I mean, there's only like this like headshot is all you get. But I'm in the arc. Minty will know. I'm in the arc right now with Jeremiah and Isaiah fighting each other constantly, and I am here for it. I love it so much. Oh, this is Isaiah's on the left. Xavier's little brother is on the left, and Jeremiah's on the right. I love Jeremiah so much, and I am living for this arc right now. It's so good. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about the gotcha. Gives me an excuse to stall on something. Oh, you do your dailies at work. Gives me an excuse to stall on something and saves the mentality. Spent some money in Arknight's Enfield and to do some polls while waiting on my coworkers. Balance it just right. It saves on mentality. Please. But yeah, no, I saw his eye and I was like, he's kind of cute. I was like, for an NPC, I'm like, he's kind of cute. And then I was like, oh, it's because he's Xavier's little brother. Because yeah, I think they had a picture of him before you knew that, like earlier in the story when you meet him for the first time in the hospital. And he's about to like expose who you are, and Jeremiah and Xavier are like, shut up, take him away, cover his mouth and sweep him out of the room. Yeah, I would do the same if I had free time. I know, he's got the genes. I'm like, he's just Xavier with his hair swept back, and I've always wanted a card to have Xavier with his hair swept back. Checks out. Is that why they don't give it to us? Because they're like, oh, it's just gonna be his eye. I also thought in the story it was really funny. They were like, with Isaiah, because Isaiah doesn't know that you don't know who you are, essentially. So Xavier's whole timeline is like paradox. What is it? Bootstrap? It's a bootstrap paradox, essentially, is Xavier's whole timeline. And it's all about future. So like you in the future is like the queen of their homeland, essentially. And you don't know that yet because Xavier's in the past with you, essentially. So past you doesn't know about future. And they're trying to keep things under wraps, but MC is just, main character, MC, yourself, is just super nosy and keeps butting into things. So yeah, every time little bits of information keeps getting leaked out to you slowly. And Isaiah is just like doesn't know that you don't know anything, so he keeps saying things. But I think like one of the times Jeremiah's like, oh yeah, his little cousin. What? You heard nothing.
I am very excited. I haven't gotten to any of Raphael's parts yet, but I'm also very excited for his storyline. It was like when Silas and Zane's came out last year. It's like almost a year ago because I remember it came out at Odafest. I was so unmotivated to catch up. Because they're just like the leads that I care least about.
Egg! Is that an egg roller? Egg! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your art? I'm assuming you were doing art. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Lily. I am the manager here at Solba Springs, which is a hot spring sanctuary for chickens. And we're doing art today. We're prepping for booth stuff, and I'm working on a print of the Silent Witch, Monica Everett, Monica Norton. So that's what we're doing today. But how was your art? Do you have... It was good? I just messed around and yapped. Do you have any art you want to share? Do you have... We call it art tax, Egg. But yes, Foxstars, be sure to give Egg plenty of love. They have amazing, amazing art. And like whole comic series and stuff like that. They do lots of crazy stuff. Amazing artist. Looks so good. Ah, thank you. It's slowly getting there. I have this kind of turned down. This is the vision. I still got to figure out colors. I don't know where I'm going with the colors. Also, Sakuya and Tail. Hopefully I said that right. Or Taylor maybe. Thank you for the follows and welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Oh, white sticker outline is so cute. Thank you. I like it. It helps my model pop out from whenever we're playing games and stuff too. Pretty Monica, yeah. Yeah, if any of you are like Silent Witch fans, I love Silent Witch and I want more and more people to watch it. So if you haven't seen the anime, The Silent Witch, please go watch it. It's super good. I got a little bit of sketches. Yeah, do you have links? I can give you permit. Or Blaze is around. Can you do a permit for Egg whenever they're ready? I want to see what you're working on. You're working on Twitch, so it's got to be Twitch safe, right? Egg's got spicy art. I wish I could draw spicy art. One day I'll get there. Which or which? Oh, WITCH. Witch. Magic. Egg do be spicy at times. Look, spicy art's not bad. I appreciate some spicy art. On the daily, like I said, I wish I could draw more spicy art. One day. I gotta learn how to draw normal art first. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there. Today, we mostly just worked on the staff, and it was a nightmare. Nice. Got the link. All right. See this link. Oh, it's so cute. I love this face. Hold on. Oh, I hate how it does this. Let me open it here. So cute. The doodles. I love this face so much. This one. It's so cute. I really, really like that one. Oh, this one's really nice too. I like the back shading on the hair. Looks really good. The forbidden candy, the D&D dice. This is the forbidden candy. It's true. Some dice look so good. They're like delicious. Delicious rock candy almost. Songness is so cute. Yeah. I like this angle too. This doodle. They're all really good. The eyes on this one are really the eyes are eye-catching. This one? You did a really good job on these ones. I like the little, oh, it's even got like the you did the screen toning on it. It looks good. Like the little bit of screen toning in the ears and on the hair and stuff. But yeah, I really like the little dots on the bottom of the eyes here. I love this so much. These little dots. Oh, they're just like, mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, it looks good. I really like it. Sometimes you just need a doodle and experiment day. That's how I get if I'm in art block and stuff, just doodling like this. It's such a breath of fresh air. The eyes on that remind me of the shot of Malmo after she drank the poison. Absolutely. I could see it. Absolutely. Well, thank you for sharing the art tags, Egg. If you have to go and rest up after streaming, please look after yourself. And yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. We're just trying to finish up this staff for today. And yeah, Foxfires, be sure to go give Egg plenty of love. They are super sweet. We do offline art days all the time to keep each other motivated. Egg is so good at doing work. I wish I had work ethic like Egg. Yeah, enjoy the lyric, no worries. Egg never believes when we tell him his art is great or that he has a nice voice. Both are true. It's true. Both accurate. Oh, we were also talking about love in deep space. What were you saying, Kess, about Caleb? I saw a Caleb mess in there. What was it? Scrolling up. Where is it? Oh, it's T-Fit, not Kess. Caleb be brought to life in the most, not safe for Twitch one day. Heck yeah. Sometimes I say stuff when I'm in Egg stream. They're only good stuff. Only the best stuff. Oh, Caleb being like Jesus. Oh, is that what it was? Rising from the dead.
mean, our streams are not family friendly anymore. So I did kind of change that. It's just like I by proxy, I guess, because I don't swear a lot and stuff, just become a family friendly streamer, you know? But I would love to do more spicy art on stream. That would be fun. I just need to get better at art. It's always a grind. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm improving. With all these like colossal courses and stuff that I've been doing, I'm definitely getting better. I can see it. I can see the improvements. Our family disowned me for watching a Lily stream. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's a wild stream. That's some wild art. Oh, I think we were talking about, yeah, with Love and Deep Space, with the story. Yeah, I was like so behind and unmotivated because of the Silas and Zane lore. Just because that's not my Lees that I'm interested in. And then basically when they said, oh, Raphael and Xavier are next, I was like, well, I guess it's time to start reading. And I finally got through the Zane stuff and got to start reading the Xavier stuff today or last night. Which was very nice. But yeah, they keep giving me so many Xavier cards and I'm like, my wallet, please. Have mercy. Caleb could also walk on water. That is true. I never thought about that before. He does have anti-gravity powers. Basically Jesus. Actually, what was it? Oh, it's this. Oh, the banner for the myth for Caleb that they just did. The newest myth for Caleb. Oh my god, it's everything, and I love an aesthetic. I love MC's outfit. Let me find it to show. What's it called? Nightfall? Nightfall? Night? It's like night. Is it? Nether Nightfall. Nether Nightfall. Oh, come on. Give me a nicer picture than that. Really? This is the only image I got? It's like slightly blurry. It's tiny. It's a picture for ants. But the outfit is so good. It's like a Hanfu base, but it's like all dark and like spooky and demony. I love it so much. What if I just do Nether Nightfall? Come on. It's giving me nothing. But it's all like ghosty. Like the colors and everything. Like this is like the Caleb.
artwork. It's so good. The aesthetic is very lily coated. But I can't afford Caleb. If I could afford, like if I had money and I could afford to throw it at a myth that is not one of my leads, I would be rolling so hard on that banner. But I mustn't. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna soften. Some of the lighting here. Seven tomato kettle. Soften up the line art a bit. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that I have this too close to this. Intercepted line here. There we go. That's better. I had two lines that were like in here intersecting too much, and it made it look bad and awkward. Fix that up. I showed that one to Choco because we were talking about some of the spicier banners, and she got flustered. For which one? For the for the apron one, right? The Caleb cooking in the apron. I do remember that one. Look, there is, look, I always was like, people always like talk about how like Love and D's papers are like, oh, it's a gooner game and stuff like that. It's really like there's not. Like the worst parts are like what you see in the trailer, and you don't really get anything else aside from that. It's like a 2-second whatever. Was always my thought until there was the anniversary cards that they came out with. Was it these ones? The second anniversary cards, these ones. These ones are just straight porn. You're just listening to porn. These cards, I was shocked. I'm like, how did they get away with this? These cards, great cards. Great cards. Yeah, the audio. Because these ones are just audio, sorry. I mean, I haven't listened to the other characters. I've only listened to Xavier's. It's risky for sure. Have you listened to Xavier's? I was shocked. I was shocked. The One Piece is real. Thank you for that, Beast. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxfires. Gone, and a nya nya as well. Was this? I was shocked, okay? Listening to it. What? I don't know how they got away when these cards came out. When they put their rating up, because people were like, oh, this card came out, and then they had to put their rating up. I don't know how they came out with these cards without the game having to go up to 18 plus. Okay? I guess it's just audio, but also, to be fair, I have not heard it in English. And I bet that makes a difference. I bet the English versions, because English voice actors are just not as good as Asia is yet. We'll get there. We don't have the career and the competition, okay, that, Asian voice acting has yet, English voice actors will get there. We'll get there. They're also much better than what they originally started at for Love and Deep Space, because I could not listen to them originally and I had to change my audio. And now whenever it plays the trailers, it always plays it in English for you, even if you're playing on a different language, which I never understood. I think it's because of there's no subtitling in the trailers, so they just give you the English audio so you can still understand it. But the voice acting in the trailers that have been coming out recently are very, very good. They are much better than originally. English voice actors can be as good. We just never hire them. I think there's just, for voice acting for this kind of stuff, like, animes and stuff, it hasn't been as long of a history as what Asia has, right? So it's just a little bit lacking in both like competition and stuff like that here in North America. But like I said, it's going to get there. Like, it's going to get much better. It's going to improve with time. Everything takes time, right? And there's already improvements, so. Every time I think, I should try this to see what the fuss is about, and I met with the customized MC screen, and I give up in 5 minutes. I didn't know that there was other tabs in the customized MC tab. I thought that you could only just have, like, black hair and stuff like that. I didn't realize there was tabs over to choose color and stuff like that. But now I have my MC, and I'm attached to my MC, and I don't want to make them look like me. I got attached to her. Also, Pichu, thank you for the subby. I'm so offended. Give me a link so I'll never accidentally visit it, kind of things. Thank you for the subby for 72 months. I did not hear it in Korean, but I'm sure it's also equally as good. There's enough content in the game to balance Schooner and also actually playing the games. Yes, that is true. Also, the gameplay is difficult. I am at the point of late game, and it is hard. The gameplay is actually very difficult, too. My ears can't handle this. That was me, Minty. Wait, are you listening to it now, Minty? Dragon Ball hold up there. Dragon Ball, very good. I actually prefer Dragon Ball's voices compared to Japanese, like the English ones over Japanese. I think I just don't really like Goku's voice in the Japanese, but I think that's just because I'm conditioned to listening to it in English. I don't think that it's because it's bad. It's just what you get used to, right? Can't make her look like me unless I cover in hair and make her a guy. Yeah. I do wish there were a gender option for MC, but we know why that can't be a thing. Yeah, same reason for the voice actors being unknown. Mm-hmm. I'm not listening to anything because my ears will never handle, especially in Chinese. Nope, I'm done. I'm not present. Yeah, these cards. I mean, again, I don't know what the other 4 are. I have only listened to Xavier's. I do own, well, I mean, I own all of them. So I could listen to them eventually, but I just don't care about the 3 in the middle as much. Just the 2 on the end. I will listen to Raphael's again, but now I'm almost like nervous to listen to it. I'm like, what am I getting into? I just like sat down at night. I'm like, okay, I'll just listen to one of these. You know, I'm tired, heading to bed. And then I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, should I be listening to this? The voice actor did an amazing job in Chinese. That's all I'll say. Amazing job. I forget the voice actor for Xavier. What is this voice actor's name? Xavier. I know he's Baishu in Genshin Impact too. I just forget his name. I know in Japanese, Xavier is Dr. Stone. He's Senku. He's in Dr. Stone. Xavier's Japanese voice actor is the same as Senku. And I'm like, excellent. My 2 favorites. Love Senku. But I feel like, I'm like, maybe if I listen to it, I won't be able to unhear Senku. I also know, I think it's Silas is Gaoshen from Apothecary Diaries. Because Aqua always played in Japanese. So then I was like hearing the voices and stuff like that while he was playing. And they were like doing a combat with Silas. And I was like, is that Gaoshen? Because like I was watching Apothecary Diaries like in the middle of it. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Gaoshen. And I could only hear Gaoshen, voice actor. And I looked it up and it was. I think it was Silas. Who's his voice actor? Qin Chiege, I think, is his Chinese voice actor. Oh yeah, because he's also the main character, I think, for is it Star Rail? He does Baitu from Genshin Impact. Oh, Honkai Star Rail, yeah, he's Kalis? Is that the name? I don't know, because I don't play. He's also Yuri Breyer for the Chinese dub. He does very, very good work. I am a sucker for, I think, most of their characters too, because a lot of them are like white-haired anime husbandos. And I'm probably butchering his name. I don't know like the pitches and stuff like that for his name, but Qin Chiege. I played the Korean and Japanese dubbing of Raphael and Xavier to them, and they were a mess because they love Japan and Korea. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm understanding now. Yep. And they prefer the Korean. I should definitely give the Korean a look. I think I looked up who was the Korean voice actor for Xavier as well. And were they in like K-pop Demon Hunters, I think? I think the main character in K-pop Demon Hunters is Xavier's voice actor for the Korean. Everything takes time. I came back to a time when you said that, and you have no idea how much I needed to hear it right now. Oh man, it's been an ongoing theme for today, Turtle, with my staff drawing here. Messenger of hope tonight, long with your soothing self. Don't think I say how much I appreciate you enough, and I know I've been more drifting through recently than chatting. No worries, but I treasure the time you share with us, and you have given me one of my oldest online homes to rest in. Aw, that's the only thing I could hope for, Turtle. Super happy that you're all comfy. Comfy home to rest. Aw, you're so sweet. Lily has a type. Yes. White hair is my weakness. Yeah, so sweet, Turtle. What the heck? Yep. I'm a sucker for white hair. I like that I make the joke all the time too because of Kane. That like I'm like I have a type, and my type is a half like human, half demon ghost person with a demon eye and a weapon that has an eyeball and is a sentient weapon. And that's my type. And it's very specific, but it happened twice. Because I have Kane from League of Legends, and I have Hua Chung from Heaven's Official Blessing. That's my type. Platinum blonde hair is your type. Well, I guess, yeah, platinum blonde. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kane, yeah. I know, you get used to typing a certain way. Yeah, here, where is it? Kane, League of Legends. Where's my boy? Here's my one boy. And then in his best skin. This is his best skin. And then we also have Hua-chan. Neve, thank you for the subby. For 37 months, welcome to Silver Springs. Thank you, thank you. Where's Star Ember art? Get a good portrayal of this man. Oh, there's Zelda art. Zelda is an official artist for them. I'm looking for like a specific Star Ember art. It's always, oh, it's so beautiful. Just type in Star Ember. I can't find it. Oh God, this one's really pretty though. But it's not just him. Trying to find a good one of Hua Chung. Cause I'm like, I want to show like the demon with the scabbard and everything, but I can't find a good image. All right, we'll just use Zelda's art. Zelda's art's always really pretty. Zelda's art. My two husbandos. Side by side. Look, see? Both have the demon eye, you know? Kane has a half of a demon. I mean, close enough. Half of a demon in his brain. fighting for control of his body. And Hua Cheng is technically a ghost king, so, you know, same vibe, demon ghost-esque character with the eye patch. And then Cain has weapon that has an eyeball. Rast. Normally the skin doesn't show it, but he normally has an eyeball. Scythe that's sentient. It talks to him. It's Rast. That's Rast. Sentient, talks to him. And then Hua Cheng has his M-m-moni-m-moni, which is like a little scabbard. And look, it's got an eye on it. It's got eyeball. And it's like a little puppy dog. It's cute. He's a sweet little guy. If I had a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels. But yeah, and the white hair is also my weakness. And then League of Legends gave me white hair Cain. Because they gave me this one. Oh, I haven't seen this art. I don't know who drew this. It's beautiful though. Look at this. Oh, my boy. Shadow Assassin Snow Moon Cain has white hair. These are like his. There he is. The perfect Cain. Lily's perfect Cain. Right here. M-m-moni-m-moni is adorable. I love M-m-moni-m-moni so much. M-m-moni-m's so cute. When he gets excited, he like shakes. He like vibrates. Like a little puppy dog shaking its tail. Nine has a virus in his head and a blindfold. Who's Nine? 9S. Who's 9S? Oh, Nier. Probably. If I knew anything about Nier, probably I'd be obsessed with him. I'm just not. I know nothing about Nier. But I do like the male Nier guy. I think he looks cool. I'm seeing similarities. I probably would be for sure. I just know nothing about that Phantom. Why do I feel like I can imagine your reaction to Cain in the Art Steel music video? I was so excited. So excited. Would love to cosplay that man. I know. Oh, you got a favorite panel? Or that one of Hua Cheng of Zelda's is your favorite panel? It's a good panel. I have a very specific type. You wouldn't find one no matter how much you try. You mean these two guys? What? How? Also, Pendragon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. God, just look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. My man. Did you go on a rant because you finished the staff? I am finished the staff, yep. We finished the line art, so we're just hanging out now. Also, Pendragon, thank you also for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. You snoozing the ads? Oh, sure, I can snooze them. Or, I don't know when I'm finishing up. It's probably just gonna keep going. Because I want to, what was it also? Or something I was gonna mention with Cain. Oh yeah, the because Minty was asking what my reaction was. So my love for Cain really exploded when the Odyssey trailer came out. And there's a part with Jinx, and I'm like, that's just me. That's me. Gotta find it for you. tag. Thank you. Hydrating. Hydrating. Happy birthday, big guy. Hold on. We're watching it. Happy birthday, big guy. Happy birthday, big guy. I would love to have an Odyssey event again in League of Legends, but I don't think it'll happen. I mean, there's a chance. It might. It could. But yeah, this is the it's like a League of Legends trailer for skins that came out, which was Odyssey, and this was basically Kane's first skin that wasn't his default. Like when a champion comes out in League, they always have like their default look, and then they'll have one skin that comes with it. So Kane came out, and then he has a skin that debuted with it that was Soul Hunter Kane, which is like based on like Diablo style kind of game. I forget what those games are called. But it's like that kind of style of game. And then Odyssey came out, and he was the legendary skin for Odyssey, meaning he's the big money skin maker skin. And they came out with a trailer for Odyssey and its own game type for Odyssey. And the game type was amazing. And you were basically playing as a crew member for like Jinx and Malphite and Yasuo and them, and you were fighting against Kayn, who was like the big boss of the world. And this trailer came out, and of course, like I didn't know Kayn was getting a skin yet when I started watching this trailer, okay? So I was watching it for the first time, and there's Jinx.
Dummy, do you ever dream of a life among the stars? And now you can live that dream aboard our magnificent ship.
I like the chroma screen, the green screen.
Let's meet the crew.
Let's meet the crew.
Malphite, big boy with a heart of gold. We're still working on a stamp. Then there's Yasuo, our captain. Nothing faces this guy. Watch. Heads up!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And finally, me. Jinx, you're a trusty pilot. I also like exploding stuff.
Whew.
But wait, there's more. We do all kinds of junk, like recreational activities,
Karaoke.
fun medical training, and team building exercises. Oh, here's the best part. This
part.
robotic assassin wants to annihilate our entire crew. Here's a little message he left us.
Here's a little message he left us.
What is mine? I will find her, and I...
So cool.
So cool. That was me. I rewind that part so many times. And I'm like, I'm just Jinx. So cool.
So, consider this.
That was me in Heartsteel as well. So like Minty, when you were like, I can almost imagine your reaction to the Heartsteel Kane. It was literally this. For me rewinding that part over and over again. So cool. I love it so much. But yeah.
Invite to join the greatest crew in the galaxy. The only question now
Cut it.
is, what are you waiting for? No, come on.
Yeah, and this event for League was so good. It was so much fun. I really, really want to play it again. Like, I hope they would bring it back.
So, kid.
Is that a different Jinx?
What do you
Yes. So, it is Jinx, or Powder, from Arcane. That is who that is in the video. Odyssey is, we'll just finish it on Kane's lovely face.
Odyssey is an alternate universe for League of Legends. So they are like completely different from the lore and stories that we know in League of Legends. It is a completely different, like, was it like a multi-universe type thing? Is that what they call those? Completely different. So like in normal lore for Kayn, for example, he's like, you know, he was a child soldier for Noxus, got sent as a war to Ionia, to die essentially as a distraction for the main, for like Swain's stuff. And in it, he ended up killing a bunch of people and was found by Zed, and was taken into the Order of Shadows. In Odyssey, Kayn was a soldier, or like maybe like a admiral, maybe, is that what you would call that? I don't really know military terms too much, but basically for the what do they call it? It's like something to do with Jarvan. What do they call it? It's like a play on like Jarvan and like Demasia's name. And basically they are like this giant empire of a state type thing. And he's like basically, works in like the military aspect for them, this empire kingdom. And they are looking for, I haven't like read Odyssey lore in so long. They're looking for basically like, it's like there's like aura, which is like a kind of magical liquid substance, I guess. And I think there was like different creatures or something that were like going extinct and whatnot. But Kayn was like tasked to go out and like find these gates to these like kind of like celestial power beings, I guess, and stuff like that. And when he was out looking for stuff, he found, I think it was like, I know like Sona is one of the like head people of it. I should reread it because I'm so rusty on remembering everything. But like when he was basically out on that mission, Nakuri, which is like another peer of Kayn, who ended up dying to Rost essentially in both timelines. He basically found Rost and was being called to by Rost, and then ended up kind of like going insane in wielding Rost, and then like Kayn ended up having to kill him essentially to like save other people and stuff like that. And it was like something he didn't really want to do, but was like forced to do it. But like the personalities of like Odyssey Kayn and Kayn in League of Legends are a little bit kind of different too, in the two different multiverses. But yeah, and then so we ended up getting Rost, and then Rost kind of started corrupting his mind a little bit too, and I think he kind of goes power crazy in like the Odyssey kind of timeline a little bit. But yeah, so they are like, they're completely different versions. So like Jinx, there is no Vi. I mean, maybe she exists somewhere, but she doesn't have a skin for the skin line. So like Vi doesn't actually exist. Don't know how Jinx got into this world or anything like that, but yeah. Funny enough though, you guys probably know, like for the skin lines, you know, Star Guardian and Dark Star. Star Guardian and Dark Star skin lines take place in the same universe that Odyssey does. So because Kayn has his Rost form, Rost, when you transform as Kayn, you transform into Dark Star Rost. And so that means like the Dark Star is a part of like connected to Odyssey universe. And then actually even in this video, the karaoke, you have the Star Guardians as well. And the Star Guardians help fight against the Dark Stars. So yeah, it's all like wrapped up in one multiverse. And it's actually interesting because they mentioned that next season in League of Legends, this season, the lore is very focusing on the different regions of Runeterra. And they mentioned that next year, it's not going to be focused on a region, but a alternate universe instead. And they only really have kind of this as their alternate universe, is this Star Guardian, Dark Star, Odyssey world. So I was like, okay, they do have technically though also the KDA. I was hoping when they said that, I was like that it was going to be like an Odyssey, Star Guardian, Dark Star world. However, it's looking like it's probably going to be the KDA and the music world. But I think they also might be linked together because Odyssey Kane has voice lines that reference KDA. So it's not to say that it couldn't be. I believe the singing, Heartsteel, KDA and stuff also all exist in this alternate universe with Odyssey and Dark Star. Because yeah, I know Kane is an Ari fan. He's an Ari fanboy because he has lines for it. I'm so lost. There's a lot to unpack. Darkstar Jin has a few voice lines talking about the Odyssey and and the Star Guardians too. Yes, exactly. It's all in this alternate universe. Yeah, like League only really has kind of one alternate, and they all kind of are linked to each other because of this Odyssey, Dark Star, Star Guardian business. I know it is weird though because there's also Star Guardian Jinx. I don't know where that plays. 100%. I think Odyssey, I think they're kind of maybe just scratching Odyssey off. Like maybe it wasn't as popular as they were hoping for. So they might just scratch Odyssey out of that. And then there's no conflicts there technically. Yeah, that is a part. But yeah, and then the Heartsteel one. Kane's part is so good. It's so good. So like when we were talking about where I was like obsessed with the part that I just kept rewinding, I'll show you what part it is. Do 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 do. That part. Oh, it's so good. When he lands. The part they did for there. It's so good. The like animation when he lands, it's so hefty. It has so much weight to it. I have rewinded that part 1,000 times. Trying to hand me down. I don't want to be found. I'm not like crazy on like the outfits and color palettes they used for Heartsteel. But I do love the band. Odyssey always reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. I know like Hussey said there was a game. I can't remember the name of the game that they said Odyssey is like just the same thing. But the game got shut down, unfortunately. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of it. Concord? I don't think so. I don't think it was Concord. Concordia, no. I wish I could remember it. I know they really, really loved the game, and then it got shut down, and they were really sad by it. Praying for the death of a rock star.
The dog's name is Ernest. The dog has a name.
It's one of Kane's voice lines.
The dog from the music video's name is Ernest.
I love Fell's part in this too. It's really pretty. Also, people always think that this is like Fell singing it, and they're like, Fell is mute. It's not Fell that's singing it, it's Cassante that's singing right now.
Legal Legend. Hello, Llama Cat.
Oh, old or new? Might know if it's a recent game, old or new. How long ago did Odyssey come out? Because it was around the same time. I don't know.
Life on the top floor.
I can just ask them. I'll ask them. Oops, sorry. What was the Odyssey game? I just want to listen to Kane's part again. While we wait for an answer. No, not High Guard. I know if like somebody says the name, I'd be like, that!
So good.
I like when he shadows into the wall too. Looks good. I don't want to be found.
I love him. He is my obsession.
KDA and All the City and Casual Skins, Odyssey, Darkstar, Eclipse Coven, Wild West, Project, Resistance, and Pulsefire, I think, Warring Kingdoms Academy are the AUs for League based on skins I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. They do, have smaller ones, but I mean like of like a bigger one that's like super interconnected in the way that KDA, Odyssey, Darkstar, and Star Guardian is. Like they have like a bunch of skin lines that are all like in the same world, specifically. But there are like other like alternate smaller skin lines, like you're saying with like the Project and Pulsefire. But I feel like the Star Guardian, Darkstar, Odyssey, and what is KDA one is just like really interconnected. Which is funny because like that also means that like Ari is both because they would have two skins as well. So Ari would be a pop star singer by day and then like a Star Guardian by night situation as well. I feel like with Odyssey and Star Guardian Jinx it doesn't make as much sense, but like with Ari you can see it like more because you know her being I think like singing is like more Sailor Moon like, you know. Or like, oh, she's a pop singer. Or like, you know, even like K-pop Demon Hunters where they're like a pop singer, but you know, behind the scenes they're monster fighting. Is Anima Squad a unique AU or is it part of Darkstar? I believe Anima Squad. I believe it might be in the same universe because they use the same monsters. From like they were reusing assets. So whether that counts or not, I'm not sure. But they were using the monsters from the Star Guardian invasion in the Anima Squad fight game as well. So that would technically mean that they would be, because they were fighting the Dark Star creatures as well. Celestial deity. Oh yeah, I guess technically I totally forgot that Lux has a well, it has the opposite of the Dark Star. What are those ones called? I forget. They have a name. It's not astral. Oh, Wild Star. Wild Star, Hussey said. That was the name of the thing. The Beat Saber skins. Yeah, that one, Hussey. Wild Star was the game that was like Odyssey. The Hussey really, really liked that got shut down. Thanks for the name update, Hussey. It is unique due to the kaiju battles. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. But again, like there's lots of, I think, messy stuff like that they kind of conflicted, and they're probably going to like change and retcon. And that might be what this new season that we're supposed to be getting next year might kind of do, might more solidify a specific alternate universe. And they might like change some of these skin lines. Like I said, they might rip like Odyssey out or something like that, right? Which makes me sad. Because I like Kane. Demoxia! I got it. The Demoxian Empire. Demoxia is the empire that Kane is a part of. For Emperor Jarvan. Not King Jarvan, but Emperor. No, Lisa, that some program skins were retconned into the project verse. No idea why they ever mattered or what the lore technically is. Yeah, I know nothing about. Oh, Cosmic. Yes, thank you. Cosmic Lux. Oh, so Cosmics might not count because it's called Dark Cosmic, not Dark Star, right? So those might be a different lore then technically. They might be a different universe as well, the Cosmic versus Dark Cosmic. And not Dark Star? I don't know. I don't know where the technicalities lie. It's so good. So good. Love this man. All right. Should I be done? I should probably head off. It's 7:30. But I do love me. Yeah, it's dinner time. Go get some noms. I wish there was more lore to read for actually Snow Moon. Snow Moon is my favorite skin. Ghost today? I could do ghosts. I could watch some ghosts. All right. Enough fangirling over Kane. Kane moment. It's my boy. You'll never find a bigger Kane stan than me. Something Emerald Parrot. That is not me. I am not Emerald Parrot. I am a normal Kane stan, okay? People that know League and know Kane will know what I'm talking about. I kind of like the slight Yu-Gi-Oh villain energy going on. Absolutely. Lux has an existential crisis trying to pick between staying cosmic or falling to the darkness. Yep. The corruption. I do like the idea, though, that KDA Ari and Star Guardian Ari are the same Ari. Okay, make sure that is saved. And then, yeah, let's see who's online. Twitch. Oh, ConCon is on. Right, it's Tuesday today. Aw, they're showing off some of the art that they got from SakuraCon. That's cute. We'll go give them some love. ConCon is another amazing artist, so we'll definitely pass some art love on to them. I just picked up Soul Fighter Samira. I gotta say they were worth the purchase, if only for the fact that it changes their voice lines to be significantly less cringe. I do love it when they change the voice lines. That's like with a lot of Kane's skins, because Kane skins are always going to be legendaries or expensive skins because they have to make 3 times the amount of work for Kane because he has 3 models. He has 3 champions in one champion. So it's always a lot of work to make skins for him. So then he just automatically gets expensive ones as a result. But the Odyssey changed all of his voice lines and stuff for it. And it was so good. I really, really love. Like, I get sad playing with the other Kane skins because they don't have Odyssey's voice pack, and I really want more of it. A few more. I want to eat drywall. So funny, llama. Oh man, these are so cute. Okay, we're gonna go head over to ConCon, and yeah, we'll do an art raid. Also, nya 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 nya, and a go for Blaze. Fine. I need to like update my raid command. Art raid. There we go. So yeah, grab the art raid. Tomorrow is Weeb Wednesday. Yeah, there's the Discord ping. If you are interested, we are watching Freerun Season 2, episodes 4, 5, and 6. So you'd have to catch up on the first 3, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, we're gonna be watching Freerun tomorrow in the Discord at 6 p.m. So it would be technically ending right now. It'd be like an hour and 21 minutes ago it would start tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna be watching Freerun, and then on Thursday I might do another stream. It might be art or sewing or something. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, hopefully some more stream. I gotta finish this work, so hopefully I will be back to work on art soon. Also, Turtle! Oh no, Ishikun! Thank you for gifting a sub to Turtle. Turtle, welcome to Solba Springs. Got that in last minute. And yeah, let's go right over to ConCon. Oh yeah, and follow the Patreon. Whenever I do finish this, I'll post this art up on the Patreon. I still gotta post up Kane too. I finished that one up and I still need to post it. But yeah, grab the art raid and we'll go say hi to ConCon. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. If you are off to bed, sweet dreams. Otherwise, let's go give ConCon some art raid lovin'. All right. Bye-bye, Foxfires. Thanks for hanging.